and welcome back or welcome to the Sammich Makers Broadcast. I'm your host, Maxine Sand. My husband, Maxine, is over there. And tonight we're just gonna be,
It's spooky!
it's spooky. So since it is spooky season, we kind of thought it would be fun to just play some games. So got some PC games that we're gonna be playing, and I gotta show this off real quick. So we got this controller for me. So cool. I do wish they had different colors, but it's the new controller and it's Bluetooth, so it connects to because we're using Max's computer because mine actually decided power supply decided it wanted to blow, so we have to working on that. But yeah, it connects to Bluetooth right to his computer so he can still use his controller because he has one just like that, but it's supposed to be purple, but his looks black. That's why I wish the colors were a little different, but it's a good controller. So we have some games that we're going to be playing on the PC, and I'm going to be playing one game on the VR tonight. Shocker. I know, normally I'm playing tons of Synth Riders, but tonight, since it's all spooky, I'm actually going to be playing the game Ghost Town on VR. I have not played it yet, so it's going to be me going in and completely playing it for the first time here. And then I don't know, he's got a bunch of other games pulled up that we're going to be playing, some of them together and everything. So, or most of them, all of them together.
No, some of them are just for you.
Oops.
Like
Oh,
the park.
oh yes, I'm also going to be playing the park.
We
So
happy few.
we happy few. Oh, what's that? The Total Goth one?
Party hard.
No, the one that's got murder in the name.
Charlie Murder.
Charlie Murder. That one. That one's fun. I actually like that one.
That we'll play it again. Because that's a multiplayer.
Yeah, I played it on my own. It's pretty fun, so
She
two
was
people
like,
is
what's
better.
this? It looks
I had never
crazy.
heard of it before, but yeah, it's a lot of fun actually. It is a very much like it's a cute little goth game.
I also got the Scott Pilgrim versus the World game. So, but I mean, that's basically the same game as Charlie Murder, so
Essentially. But yeah, so it's gonna be just playing some games. I think I'm gonna start off with the VR game, and then it'll be just me and Max playing some games
which is
together, sitting
called
here.
Ghost
Ghost
Town.
Town, yep.
Which is basically that game that show Ghost Whisperer as a game.
Yeah, which is why I'm kind of excited because I absolutely loved the show Ghost Whisperer.
Yep.
Uh, I don't think I was Ghost Whisperer though.
No, that was
Okay?
your friend.
Yeah, but y'all know I like ghosts and everything like that, so I thought it was a good show. I think the idea of being able to talk to the that's the bedtime alarm I forgot to turn off. Our kid's not even here. um the idea of like being able to talk to ghosts and like spirits and like help them move on is kind of a cool idea. Plus, I mean, it gets dangerous on the show.
Well, it makes for you can have a different ghost story of the week kind of thing. It's good
Yeah.
serialized storytelling. Uh Obviously the game's sort of set up like that where you're the main character can see and talk to ghosts. And so that's one. We also have another. Good lord. Did you see this?
I know. I'm trying.
Stop.
I'm working on it.
Oh, I can't even like do a show. It's bad enough. It's falling apart on me. Hey, I also got other games. Is my point.
There are other games, yeah. Watch me get scolded.
I got the vampire game.
The vampire game?
Vampire the Masquerade Judgment. You're a freshly turned vampire. That's VR too.
Oh.
That's the other VR game I keep telling you is spooky. You're playing as a vampire.
That's on your headset, right?
Or yours.
I'd have to uninstall and install it.
Well, okay.
I had to
Yes,
uninstall two
yes.
games.
Yes, if you want to try the vampire game out, yes,
All right.
you can use mine.
There we go.
Because I got more than enough space.
Yeah, I had to uninstall two games. One of them was the mini golf one, and then another one that I don't remember, just so that I could put Ghost Town on it. I will never uninstall Synth Riders.
It's kind of
Ever.
why I got this one in particular. Because the 3S, the newer one that came out, was a little cheaper. But the lenses are the same as yours. And the storage was like way less. Please pay attention.
Way less than mine?
Well, then
Or way less than that one?
No, yours has the lowest because it's the first one that ever came out because I bought it
When it
years
first-
ago.
Yeah.
It's 64 before it was even a Meta Quest.
It's like the old phone I had, upgraded to 128.
It was an Oculus Quest. It still has the Oculus logo on yours.
Except mine are covered in stickers now.
Yeah, but it's still the Oculus.
Yeah.
They changed it over when Meta bought Oculus. But I don't know, people hate Facebook and Meta, but they've really done a lot in the VR space. You say what you want about their social media platform or their CEO. They hired John fucking Carmack to run the VR thing, and it shows, right? That's the guy that made Doom. He's kind of like a computer legend.
Yeah. I really only use Facebook to, like, communicate with family.
Well, that's why they changed the name of the company, because it's Facebook's not even their biggest service anymore. Insta is, but they didn't want to name it. They didn't want to name it Instagram as a company either, because then they run the same problem if another service. So that's why they said Meta.
Yeah.
Also, Mark Zuckerberg thinks it's a nerd joke, and he thinks he's very funny. Because if the meta of naming your company Meta is pretty meta. Like, that's basically what he's doing. It's a joke. He's but the VR side of it, and quite frankly, the glasses look so cool that I do kind of want them. But that's cool stuff that Meta's been doing. I can't hate too much. They pushed some really cool game development features into the Horizon desktop editor for their Horizon World stuff. It's even the worlds have been upgraded since we played on them. You know, the whole engine of them is better. Like, your character will look better and everything.
Of course, mine will get all those great updates last because it's the first one that came out.
Yeah, and another thing that Meta is doing in the gaming sphere that other companies aren't doing is there is not one game on their store that costs more than $40 US.
Nice.
Deadpool is gonna retail for $50. That's the highest a game has ever hit, and they're basically sucking everybody off to tell them how great it's gonna be so that they buy it, because VR gamers, as you know, don't like paying big money for VR games. And that's why most of them are $20 is like the sweet spot for like a big release on, at least on Meta. On Steam, VR games have come out at full price. And on PlayStation, but Meta has consistently all of their games like $20 to $30 is right where they want the price, because that's what people will actually pay for them. You know, you can charge as much as you want. If nobody's buying the game, it doesn't matter.
Question about Ghost Town.
Yes.
Do I have to stand or can I sit?
I think it's one of those you could sit because it's also a flat game.
Cool. So if I can just sit, that would be... Because normally I'm up all the time because it's Synth Rider, so it'd be cool to do a show where it's like I'm sitting most of the time.
I know the vampire one you could do either too. I think Ghost Town, because Ghost Town's a controller game originally. I think they just didn't put out the VR version, and they gave it that's this month's Horizon Plus.
That's how I got it.
Because it's
Redeemed it.
spooky season. That's where the vampire game come from too. I'll make sure that's installed if you want to try it out. We'll see. There's a bunch of games for you to play. Also, some of them legit horror games, and you don't do well with horror games. That's one thing we haven't mentioned.
Yeah.
So you love horror movies.
Yep.
And you freak out and scream from horror games.
Oh, yeah.
So that should be fun. I'm just going to let you get set up here.
Yeah, normally we have the blankets there for my feet, but if I'm using the chair. So I'm sure I got plenty of room.
I'll try and stay out of your way.
Okay. And, oh. I forgot how to... Oh. Yo, I just did it for the first time with my hands. Nice.
Yeah, you gotta pinch to click, basically.
Yep. That's why I was like, oh no, how do I click? I forgot. I was like, I just need to go into the mode where I can see so I can grab the controllers because I didn't think to, like, put them by me. Okay.
Right, I see you're in game. Adjust the volume.
Whoa.
And
That was weird. All right. Good little warning. It's fiction. This already, I don't know why it feels a little weird. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm in London.
Don't tell Ma I brought you here, okay? She'll kill us both.
Okay. Aha. Oh.
Look at all this junk, Edie. It must have been closed for years.
People know there's something here they can't get rid of.
Remember when Mum took us to see Macbeth? I was way too young. Scared the crap out of me.
You remember that?
How could I forget? Couldn't sleep with the lights off for ages.
So as far as I can tell, I haven't been able to move.
God damn it, Adam. Can he not be careful?
I wonder if the power's been cut.
Stick to turn and face a different direction. Okay. Push forward on either thumbstick to choose where to go. Release the teleport.
Can't believe you never brought me along before. God, don't you think Mum's got some sort of weird complex about letting me in on any of this? You've been a witch since you were, like, 5? Seeing wee ghouls everywhere. Why am I in here doing all the dirty work? Ah, found it. Electric still works then? Oh, Jesus!
Shit! Are you okay?
Of course you have asthma.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't even worry about it.
You sure you good?
Is that her?
Yeah. This play was her role of a lifetime, but she died on opening night. A prop knife jammed, and she was stabbed to death on stage.
Damn.
Everyone thought she was acting till it was too late to save her.
So now she haunts the theater.
Her life was stolen at her big moment, so now her spirit can't move on.
Cool.
Yeah. We should get on with it. Stage is through the doors, I guess.
Okay. Mrs. Ghost. Hello.
Dude, if she comes after your ass, you kind of deserve it. Hold the grip button to interact with objects. Now grab the bar. Press B to open inventory. Which button is that to grab it? This one? Haha! Yeah. Understudy underwhelms, theater closes as understudy fails to match brilliance of tragic star.
Didn't waste much time replacing her then.
Okay, so that's B. What? Ah. Ugh. Oh, too close. Too close, too close.
Like a cheap funfair ghost train. Ugh, this place looks messier than my flat.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Yeah, see, I talk about all the time. I would love to go on investigations with people, but I'm just in here and I'm like, holy.
Adam?
Shut up, bitch! Wait. I know. And here you get to see Maxine in her true form as a wimp. Dude, bro, if you did that, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Adam. Shut up. Okay, stop with the noises. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ.
Adam! Stop messing about!
Seriously, bro. Fucking prick.
God's sake, Adam, I was worried.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Without a doubt, the ugliest Juliet I've ever seen.
Yeah. So where's this ghost then?
Folks say she's seen on stage, right where she was stabbed.
Well, she's not here now.
If you kicked the bucket halfway through your big monologue, what would you do for the rest of your death?
Try to finish it.
Exactly. And if she's been showing up so close to where she died, she's probably about ready to move on. We might need to draw her out, though.
No.
Maybe if we put her back in the spotlight. There's a control box over there.
Over where now? I'm very bad at this stuff. Oh, is that it? Too close.
Ugh, why couldn't it just be a light switch?
Like what? You should be more helpful. Talk a little more, come down here and help, not leave me here. This is creepy. Light control will unlock when correct power output is reached. So 360. Okay. How? Oh! Okay. Okay, so how do I get 360? Just be on the 10. Motherfuck. I don't even remember if I've done that.
Okay, something's happening. Listen, when she comes out, I'll be drawn through to limbo. You won't be able to see me.
I'm gonna be what
Don't
now?
worry, I'll still be here. Just not, you know, here.
Son of a bitch!
Look! There! In the light!
Oh, motherfucker! Oh. Okay. 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 We're gonna help you move on, right? Spirits are trapped in or around by objects which tie them to the past. Offer these objects in the severance ritual to break the link and free the spirits. Place I'm sorry, Dad. It's just a game. It's just a game.
With my voice, you will be bound to the circle. With my power, you will be severed from this realm.
Amateur! Who does she think she is? This role was mine! That hacker couldn't act her way out of a paper bag. Now she steals my headlines.
I have something for you.
ears and thick hearts walk on iron it.
She sucked. She failed.
Adam!
No!
For Christ's sake, Adam, I almost had her. What are you doing?
I felt it. I felt the ghost.
I almost had her. Can't you just be a little patient?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, be patient, Adam. Oh, with time, Adam. A few more years, Adam. I just want to see what you see, Edie.
You can't force these things. You'll see, though. Soon.
And you don't always want to see this shit. Trust me. Almost had the bitch. Am I stuck in limbo again? Oh, what do you know? Here we go. I just had to turn around. Looking back, it's clear there was a darkness gnawing away at Adam. Why didn't I see it? I should have paid him more attention. Should have been a better big sister. Maybe then we wouldn't be in this. Oh, God. What happened?
What did you do?
Not me, Adam.
Oh. What did you do to Adam?
4 years later. Ooh, we're in Scotland now. Ah, fuck, I'm on a fucking ship. Man.
There'll be hell to pay if the Ministry finds out I'm doing this.
Yeah, whatever. I'm touching the table. Oh man, see, I wish you could like mess with things.
Don't be touching anything in there, witch.
I am not a witch, you asshole. The truth from the depths. Remarkable new photographs reveal the secrets of Lockman. We all know that that was actually not real, right? That it was a guy that put a thing on a, I don't know, some kind of like boat, floating device. Oh God.
You're going to need more than that to ward off the demons, fisherman. Best for everyone, I don't eat anything till I'm back on solid ground.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. See, I wish you could like pick that stuff up. It would be fun to like interact with that stuff, but that I really don't want to leave. No, I really don't. I have a feeling something bad gonna happen if I go outside. Can I put a jacket on? Yes, I have a thing about closing doors.
You know where you're going?
Do you want me to miss the marker?
No.
Are you always this nice to passengers?
Did you want a spa day? I'm trying to concentrate.
Nee, 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 nee. It's like not even anything out there. Don't go up there.
Right. We're here.
Where exactly is here?
I don't see any sign of the island. Dugan, I thought you knew where you were going.
Listen, I'm the only one the MOD trusts to sail these cursed waters. Stick to your wee spells and let me do my job.
I'll know a curse when I see one, Dugan.
You hokey types always think you know everything. You know, you don't dress like the types that I usually take out here.
Well, you can radio the ministry if you like, but they don't take kindly to people questioning their agents.
Stand back now. You wouldn't want this to smash your toes into the deck. Right. Yeah. Well, the trip will be all for nothing if you haven't any clue how to use this thing. If you can't figure it out, well, there's no other way in.
Let's figure out what to do with you.
Go on then. Do your wee hocus pocus. Since you claim you're here on official business, you must know how to use this.
I'm about to bippity boppity boo you into the fucking ocean, dude.
I like him.
Whoa.
Well, there it is.
I am a witch.
So you're a glorified prison guard then?
Something like that. Over time. Well, It's unclear if she's forced to stay over here or if she's just humouring the bureaucrats. Either way, don't make her angry. Better for all of us. And don't trust her. We're close. There's a jetty up here. Well, off you go then. She doesn't like to be kept waiting.
See you later, Dugan.
Aye, and if you don't come back by dark, I'll no be waiting. And that goes double for any hocus pocus.
Ugh.
As soon as there's a change of wind, screams, funny noises, I'll be gone!
Oh, don't be so optimistic.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's a freaking lighthouse. With all the birds. I mean, I get it. Ocean, seagulls. Oh, man. Very high up. Mountain, though. No. 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 Oh. Fuck, if you guys haven't figured it out. Guess how I gotta get up there? No! I gotta get in that thing. Oh my god.
Doesn't look like she gets many visitors.
Oh, that's great. Not many visitors, not a lot of... Oh, son of a... Oh, and there's a grate on the floor. That's just wonderful. Dude, you are fucking close. You better. I'm not. Dad is closing. Okay, it closed. Don't look down. Hi, birdie. I'm gonna look down. Oh, why did I look down? Honestly, wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I really don't like heights.
These stones are ancient.
Oh, none of this is like ominous at all. I'm starting to hurt my head though.
Edith Penrose, you're finally here.
You see my arrival in the bones or something?
Irene at the pub keeps me up to date on news from the mainland. You caused quite a stir. Oh, I do some of what the locals call the dark arts. But most of it is common sense. And a little gossip.
Miss Abbott, I came here to ask about...
Please call me Angela. It's nice to have a visitor that isn't one of those government busybodies. All they're interested in is their silly spy games. Who's doing what behind the Iron Curtain? It's not like it was in the war. We really felt like we were making a difference then.
Miss... Angela,
Yes. You want to know about your brother?
you know what happened to him?
Well, no. As soon as I saw you, I knew it was about him. Don't worry. I'm sure we can find out more.
Thank you. It's been a year since...
Would you look at that? Oh, it's gone out.
Is that... bad?
Well, we won't find anything in the dark, will we? Be a dear and pop up and replace the light bulb.
What?
Hip's been absolutely dreadful lately. I'll put the kettle on and we can get started once you're back.
Up there? But
You'll find all you need at the top of the lighthouse. Keys and the lamp by the door.
Well, at least I am about to make my great-grandfather proud because he used to be a lighthouse keeper, and I'm about to be one too. She said, where were they now?
The light bulb won't replace itself, dear.
Bitch. Oh. Over here. Oh no, my finger slipped. Well, I'm not using the stairs. What the fuck was that? God, do you remember that episode of Ghost Hunters? When they were in the fucking lighthouse and they looked up and they actually got a fucking head poking over the railing? Fucking God. good. Another thing that I'm not particularly fond of. Elevators, and it's the kind I really don't like because it's old and... What the fuck?
Haunted. Of course.
Great. What the?
The light. We need the light. I must hurry. What have I done? The light.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going a little fast here. And I think we definitely should have reached the top by now.
No! What have I done? The light! The light! No! The light every time. Hurry!
Well,
They never make this easy.
do I have to go back in here? Well, oh. I'm just stupid. I'm just supposed to trust this?
I can feel the energy radiating off this picture. It must have been important to him.
Sorry. Okay, fine. Can't lock it again. It's gotta be this, isn't it? You think? No. Oh! Wait. Okay, no. So this and that. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep moving until I get it right. I love how I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna trust this. Wait. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I'm a dumbass. Is it that one that's not right, or it's... I think it's that one. I cannot hear you. Yeah, that stuff is way too loud in my ear. Now you can go ahead and talk. Now I'll hear you.
It doesn't matter now.
Okay. I did that before, didn't I? No, because that one has to touch. No creaking. Ugh. I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I can't figure out if the first one's wrong and the second one, or if the first one's right. I'm not going to be able to keep playing for too much longer, though, because this is starting to, like, really hurt my face. Like, that's the only way that that works. I cannot figure out what I'm doing wrong. Way too much, so I gotta stop.
Okay.
Oh.
Switched over anyway.
Oh. 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 I could not figure out how to solve that one. I didn't know which one was the one that wasn't right. I think it was the second one, because, like, the first one, I really don't think there was any other way for me to put that to make them all connect, you know? I don't know how I was supposed to do it.
I don't think they are all supposed to connect. I think some of them, when the spark went through some,
Mm-hmm.
that was a fail.
Oh, my ring is stuck on my hair. That's not good. And it's stuck on my thumb. Oh, great.
Well.
Yes.
So I had something to react to that's pretty relevant right now,
Okay.
which is the TwitchCon thing.
Oh, yeah. That is something to talk about.
Yep. Just gotta bring it up, but I wanted to watch. I have a short clip, and then we can kind of talk about it so everybody has context. Okay.
My forehead feels all weird from having that on. I was starting to get a lot of pressure, and it was just really starting to hurt. And I was starting to get a little frustrated because I couldn't figure out the puzzle. Yeah, that is definitely way creepy. I think that's like the closest I'm ever gonna actually come to like paranormal investigating is playing that game. Because just being in that theater was creepy on its own.
Yeah, you were starting to freak out.
Yeah.
Stream, I saw a message.
Yeah, I can't get it to. There we go. Oh, Kurt.
There it is. I see it.
But whenever I ended my stream, I saw a message. It was Emmy saying this had happened. Then this video came out, and thank God it came out, because now we can see what happened. So you can see... And what had happened is this person came up to her. They were in another meet and greet line. They skipped over the line. The security let them go through. This person then tries to go and grab her, right? He tries to grab her. So Imaru did have a security guard, but TwitchCon had banned that security guard from going to the event. Twitch security lets streamers bypass multiple checkpoints, no questions asked.
Meeting him up front.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did what? Okay.
TwitchCon at Kendi allegedly snuck into Imaru's applicant-only meet and greet line.
I might as well tell you guys what the fuck I actually did to get into the line. Hey, I snuck in. I don't know what else to say.
A person with malicious intent was allowed to approach a creator with no vetting and no security. Twitch lying about it. They lied in their statement about it. The safety and security of all those attending TwitchCon is our highest priority. In line with existing TwitchCon security protocols, law enforcement and event security were on site and responded to the incident. I'm going to just read what she said. In Twitch's statement, they said the guy was immediately caught and detained. I'm sorry, but that is a blatant lie. He was allowed to walk away from my meet and greet, and I didn't hear that he was caught until hours after he attacked me. And it felt like this only happened because my manager was pressing for it, not because TwitchCon staff thought it was a big deal. I want to repeat myself. It's even worse than this. News footage surfaced of the man who assaulted Amaru freely walking outside of TwitchCon. Whenever Twitch said that they immediately took action, they lied. And they lied to everybody. And the reason why they lied to you is because they think you're a fucking retard. Twitch is very clearly mismanaged at every single level. They can't fix the website's functionality. They can't moderate the platform. They can't keep furry pedophiles off the platform. They can't keep violent harassers and away from their top female streamers. They can't do anything. At what point as a CEO are you responsible for this? At what point?
Brings up a very good question there. I can't believe that happened. Literally, he got past everything. Every checkpoint, everything. Got to her. And it grabbed her and tried to kiss her. That is sexual assault. Definitely unwanted touching.
And had he been more forceful, he'd have gotten more of his way, to be honest.
Yeah, because there was like no security there. The person that was actually standing next to her was someone getting an autograph. The person that came running out from behind like the white like screen or curtain was like security. Which I don't understand, they weren't right with her the whole time.
Yeah, and they had banned her personal security. Yeah. She has several. If you want, like, since you got to take a break, we could watch some of this as well, since it's like the hot topic on Twitch. But I think you'd like to hear what she has to say about this, because she's very upfront about it, and I applaud her for how she's handled it so far, and the things that she said that I saw. But
stupid mouth.
Essentially, they banned her security because
he did his job, because there was someone that was stalking. It was 2 years ago. Somebody was stalking her. They came up to her, tried to grab her, and all her security guard did was grab the guy and hold him until the convention security came over to get him, and they were like, well, he touched him basically at all, so he's permanently banned. He did his job and restrained somebody that was going after her, and you're permanently banning him.
Yeah.
Make that make sense.
It's literally his whole job is her. So she's Emiru's been streaming, I think, more than 10 years. You won't find anybody, even people who like hate each other, that don't like her. She really keeps everything positive, stays out of drama, but she does have untoward, overly aggressive fans that do bother her. So she says in this video, and there's a lot of she says, so it's not ruining the whole video to say, she says that there have been events she spent over $10,000 on her personal security. And she said not everybody can afford to do that, and so what happens if you don't have that kind of money? It just happens and nobody cares, and that's
and
why
heaven forbid if she went to one of those dark romance conventions. Whew.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like
the cosplayers there straight up get sexually assaulted, straight up, and the worst part is mainly women that are doing it.
Well, this is a straight up sexual assault, I would say too.
Mm-hmm.
And I would argue, Asmongold there has pointed out in the past. She points out in her video, two big streamers, males, were assaulted like this last year on camera.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody, I guess, cares because it's guys. But no, you can't just.
I'm sorry, if you walk up to a guy that is in a cosplay, now first of all, like, you're probably not gonna even know who the person is, and you shove your hand down his pants and grab his dick, that is sexual assault.
Guys,
and if that person has a wife, I guarantee you're going to want to pray she never finds you, because you do that to my husband, I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
I believe his name's Nick, was streaming. He wasn't I think he was cosplaying as something or other, but he didn't have his shirt on, and somebody walked up and fucking put his nipple in their mouth.
Oh, come on.
Yes. Yes, and nobody seemed to think this. First of that is
That's
sexual
disgusting.
assault.
She put her tit in his mouth,
No,
or vice versa.
his nipple.
So she went up and just like
Licked it.
That's messed up.
Yeah. That's sexual assault
Yes,
too.
it is.
Ladies, gentlemen, whoever you are, to whoever you're doing it to. But that's what happened last year. And it happened on stream, and it happened another guy got like his butt or his dick grabbed. One or the other.
Well, I know that at the Dark Romance convention, guy who was cosplaying, he's a member in a band, and he was just cosplaying as a friend's character she made, and he was surrounded and assaulted, and they shoved their hands down his pants.
Yeah, it's when
And
did
he was
this
like, "It's
become
fantasy.
okay?
This isn't real. You need to stop doing this." And they were still like, "Oh."
From a security guy perspective, my instant reaction is, why is there no big beefy guy or even girl, it doesn't matter, a body,
well,
standing between her
yes,
and any riffraff that's gonna run up, not just her either,
the only other person there was obviously convention staff. You could see it was a small blonde woman standing at like the front of the line, the person that would tell you when to go next, and she was tiny and she stepped back because she was afraid. I don't even blame her for that. That dude was huge.
Yeah, but somebody near where she was should be a big,
right out there,
intimidating,
right with her. Yes, not behind the
quiet
curtain.
person that is clearly only there for one. We have to go back to, you have to see security and understand the risk. Then that's what you have to do. See, we lived in an era for quite a long time where they tried to tone down the security theater because people had gotten sick of like airport theater security and post 9/11 stuff, right? People felt like it had gone too far. So we went through a period of actually toning it down, the presence you feel of security, so you feel safer and less threatened by them. This is what happens. This has been the tone of like the whole kind of industry, pretty much, is like less show of force because people don't like that. But now we're in a position when it comes to people's personal security, like Emmy here. Well, you need to have a show of force then, apparently. You need to have a guy with a gun or a big fucking former boxer or something. Like, there's plenty of former UFC fighters and MMA fighters out there that do it.
He shouldn't have even gotten close enough to even reach out to her.
If this was,
let alone actually touch her, and probably almost did kiss her if she hadn't pushed him away with full force.
I don't want to say it in a bad way, because Emmy's huge. She's one of the top Twitch creators. But if it were quote unquote real or regular celebrities, no one would have been allowed that close. And the other thing she points out here, the vetting process for the like, he didn't even abuse this. It's just another thing that's a loophole. It's a vetting process to get your picture taken with them or whatever, have the meet and greet.
Mm-hmm.
But it's +1. Is the person +1 background checked? Nope.
That's kind of dumb.
So you just bring whoever you want. And so that opens up a lot of doors. But this guy just snuck past the ropes.
Mm-hmm.
He said so. So, sorry. I'm going to play a little bit of what she said and we'll...
It's in front of the monitor.
See this? I wrote fucking notes for this because there's so much stuff that I feel like needs to be talked about, which is also why I was very aggressive in my tweet earlier today, which is, I mean, you guys know me. I am never like that, but
you got lied about.
Like, in a way, it's my responsibility. You know what I mean?
You got lied about,
because
and if you don't say something, they'll do it to somebody else.
This could have happened to anyone.
Yeah.
Honestly, for all we know, this could have already happened to someone.
It did.
A small streamer, and someone just wasn't filming it.
It did in other years.
Okay, I'll just start this by saying shout out to the guy who filmed it and put it on Twitter,
Yeah.
Because last night after this happened, I was thinking like, fuck, like I have to talk about this. Like people need to know that this happened. Like how am I gonna do that? And then someone happened to post it on Twitter. So thank fucking God I didn't have to figure that out myself. Which, okay, like I said, this is gonna be a mess because I'm not meant to be doing these kinds of streams.
This is why I always did all the OTK addressing drama streams.
I don't think that Twitch would have put out an official statement if that clip wasn't posted and going viral.
Of course not.
And even after the fact that that clip was posted and going viral, as far as I know, the other people who had meet and greets today were not reached out to ask if they wanted extra security or if they even wanted to cancel their meet and greet.
That's interesting.
Like maybe some people were, but I know for a fact Extra Emily wasn't.
She's like a huge female creator.
Extra security. No one reached out to her. Don't know about everyone.
Oh my God.
Okay, so
of all the people.
Let's just start from the beginning, because I want to be able to run through everything before the show starts. The show starts in a fucking hour. Okay, my notes are a fucking mess. It looks like a schizo board. But yeah, again, thank you to the guy that put it on Twitter. Thank you to the people that talked about it, because otherwise, I don't know if anything would have been done or it would have been taken seriously. Straight up. So I'm just gonna go through, from my perspective, what happened, what I saw, the order of events. So I was doing my meet and greet, and I've seen people saying that it was an obligation given to me, like to be a featured creator and to have my show, I had to do a meet and greet, which is true.
Yep.
I was told that I had to do a meet and greet, but as far as I know, there's some people that canceled. Regardless, I didn't cancel.
They told her that she had to.
It was going to be fine. So I show up at 4. I'm doing my meet and greet. This happened about 30 minutes into my meet and greet, so I was probably only like 20 to 30% done with my meet and greet.
I was gonna say.
I was just taking a picture with someone else, like completely normal, nice guy.
When's your meet and greet?
And then I see out of the corner of my eye, there's a guy walking around the side of the meet and greet, and he crosses in front of the meet and greet of the person to the left of me,
That's what I was telling
which
you.
is a VTuber. So he's able to walk up and in front of another streamer's meet and greet, and then he walks up to me, and he's like walking with a purpose, you know what I mean? And he grabs me. But I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like, but in my head, I'm like, it seems like he's supposed to be here, and then he leans in like he's gonna tell me something. So in my head, I'm like, maybe it's like
The
TwitchCon staff like coming to let me know something, because like sometimes it'll happen where you're at an event and
They're like,
someone
"Hey,
will
you've
like
gotta
come
go."
up to like let you know something, you know what I mean? But I'm still like freaked out because he grabbed me. That's not normal. And then he grabs my face. And he leans in and lips puckered, tries to kiss me. And I start screaming. You can't hear it in the clip, but I'm fucking screaming my head off. And then my security, Twitch's security is like nowhere near me, nor to be found. I can see them, but they don't do anything.
It's cosmetic security.
My security jumps up and shoves the guy away from me and is like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And he's allowed to walk away and leave. Yeah, so then after this point, I did not see a lot of what happened here. This is just based off what people in the line told me. My friend Bonnie, who was there, told me, and Melissa, my manager, told me. So the woman who moved me away from the meet and greet was my personal manager. That was not Twitch staff. No one in Twitch staff came up to me to like see what was going on.
How convenient.
My manager and Bonnie moved me to the back, and they're like hugging me and being like, do you want to finish your meet and greet, basically? And I was back there for like a minute, and I was like, you know what, like I want to finish it, because like of all these people here that, you know, they're just nice, normal people. And I go back out there, and still there's no one from Twitch there. And the poor guy that I was taking the picture with originally, he's like fucking mortified, and he's like, what the fuck just happened? And again, God. No one from Twitch there. I say to this guy, I'm like, I'm sorry you had to see that, and he's like, no, like, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Why am I having to tell the TwitchCon attendees and my fans, sorry you had to see that, and not like
the Twitch,
someone from Twitch or Twitch security?
Yeah, so
So she apologizes for her being sexually assaulted. Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot just to talk about there, so I figured
He grabbed her face.
He grabbed her face to try and get her to
kiss him.
To kiss him, and I mean, what did you think was gonna fucking happen, dude? She gonna scream her head off? Yeah. What do you think she's gonna be?
He had it in his mind.
Oh my God, I love you. No, you're a creep. The fact that you would do that at all makes her worried for her physical safety. And as people pointed out, he may have had a knife. And she points out later in the video, and she kind of starts almost crying when she says it, I could have been killed. I could have been stabbed yesterday. And she absolutely could have. But instead she was, yes, I reach in for a kiss and force her in. That's sexual assault, homie. I hope he gets, I've said it before, I hope he gets no less than 2 years in a fucking jail. A prison for that. No less. Completely inappropriate behavior. A failure on Twitch security, every level. These guys, the head of Amazon security, she said, and the head of Twitch risk assessment. These are gentlemen that make well over 6 figures. And they had one fucking job. Make sure everybody's safe. You're not going to treat your talent the way that the so-called mainstream...
Dude, if you got too close, like, and they thought you were going to take a picture, they were telling you to move, so...
Oh, thought my camera died for a second there. Yeah, no, it's they're not going to let you take the picture, obviously, because that negates the fucking money people are paying.
I still got one.
They're not gonna, but they care less about that even than everything. When you're dealing with security and VIPs, it's about their safety, their personal fucking safety. You failed rule number 1 of security, bro. This is an invited guest creator talent. This is talent. This is her place of employment, you motherfuckers. She shouldn't be subject to that. Period. End of fucking story. So Twitch, I hope she sues the fuck out of them. I don't know the law. I'm not a legal guy. I know you did criminal justice in college, but that's a civil thing. Will she be able to sue them? I think so. I'm a lay person, but I have a sneaking suspicion that they failed on every front, and she's got a pretty good case for negligence caused her to get sexually assaulted publicly.
The fact that she says that she could see the TwitchCon security means that they saw something of what happened, and they didn't even walk up to that guy and be like, hey, dude, we need to talk. He was walking outside. They didn't catch him till, and it was, they didn't call the police. Her manager.
Well, she gets to that part pretty extensively in what happened backstage. But I felt like right there, she had to apologize for being assaulted. Or she felt the need to. She didn't have to. You know, if ever she sees this clip, you don't have to be sorry for what happened to you. Twitch should be very fucking sorry. And I feel you. You're apologizing on their behalf, but they failed you.
Yeah.
They owe you an apology. Everybody involved.
Well, it's like, it's her apologizing because her fans even had to see that, period.
I know, but she
like, I totally get it.
I get why she said it, but that sucks to put somebody in that position. 2, Amazon understands how to treat celebrities because they run all kinds of movie studios. They run security for big time. If you're going to tell me that streamers that have the kind of reach that she has don't have the same security concerns, or worse in some cases, streamers have a parasocial thing that goes way deeper than watching a fucking movie, bro. Some of these kids, they watch a girl like her, and I guarantee he's one of them. Get it in his head that that's his girlfriend. Because she's there and she talks like she would talk to a normal person. And so in their head, it's the girlfriend experience. In hers, she's just doing her cosplay. I think she's in like a Harry Potter one right now. People were so, oh, she's dressed up like that. Some people were saying because she does cosplay, she's asking for it. Fuck you. No. She wasn't asking for it, period. In fact, she literally had security and generally would have more. She literally wanted the fans vetted so that she knew she could be safe. Because she literally knows, and she mentions by name, what happened last year to the 2 gentlemen that got groped in different various ways at TwitchCon. And Asmongold, reason I'll use his clip is just simple. It's like, he's the one that said last year, women, if he was a woman, he wouldn't go to TwitchCon. And people are twisting that to say it's like about the Charlie Kirk thing or about some kind of the political climate of this country. No, he was saying that women were getting assaulted at fucking TwitchCon. And if you care about not getting assaulted, you probably just shouldn't go because they seem to like talk about vetted. This dude, they knew who he was. They banned his Twitch account. They sold him a fucking ticket. And he just walk right up to whoever he wants and do whatever he wants. Maybe the convention center, maybe search him, but that's not, I mean, somebody can sneak. If you've ever worked security or a prison or anything like that, dude, they'll get a shank. Somebody will have, like, if somebody wants to stab somebody, you having a metal detector doesn't stop that. You might get it so you almost never get a gun in the premises. But you're not going to, again, if that dude had, I think in Asmongold, in one of the videos, he said if that guy had malicious intent, and we both scoffed at that and said it was malicious. But I think what he meant was violent intent, because clearly he had enough time to grab her. That's enough time to stab her. And I don't want to say that out loud because Amy is one of the people that nobody has a mean thing to say about. She used to play WoW back in the day. Now I think she mostly just does cosplay and like wardrobe stuff. But like she stays out of everybody's drama. She doesn't say stupid things and go viral. That's why you probably hadn't heard of her. Her fans love her because she's always positive and upbeat and doesn't get involved in this shit. And you can tell she's at her fucking wit's end here. And I don't blame her. Twitch failed her on every fucking level. And that's her place of employment. I would argue, this is why I say I think she's got a lawsuit. I would argue that's a hostile work environment. It was required of her to do the meet and greet because she's a featured creator. She said, you know, maybe some people got to cancel theirs, but she didn't think of that because, yeah, okay, job requirement. If your job requires you to be somewhere, they are literally under U.S. law obligated to assure your safety to a large degree. And I think that they failed at a very fundamental level. And I hope that she's able to sue them. I wonder, she already said she won't go to any other TwitchCon. Wouldn't blame her. I wonder if she'll even just continue being a Twitch featured creator or maybe move to another platform. Because I couldn't imagine with every they didn't assault her. But when it was important for them to be there for her, important to assure her safety, they were completely absent. I would not want to put my safety in their hands ever again. Because they clearly, and the other thing is they won't say her name in any of the stuff. They won't point it out because they don't want news articles that tie their company to this incident. It happened at TwitchCon, that's going to have the opposite effect because now you don't know much about Twitch, but now you know about this. And that's why I thought it was important. It's kind of, we've talked about security, at least and safety and conventions on Sammich Makers quite a bit. So this is like right up our alley. It's the two things meeting head to head. And I'll tell you right now, if I was in charge of security of not just her, but you also got to understand how many other creators were probably lined up at those booths, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have a guy right there in between every set of them,
Mm-hmm.
whose job it is just to make sure anybody starts running, they're getting tackled.
When Penn and I went to Fan Expo, when she kind of like randomly decided like, oh, I want to see if I can get Rosario Dawson's autograph. I was like, all right, cool. We had to wait in line for a little bit, but it wasn't a big deal. We met this guy there, actually had a nice conversation with him. And there was someone standing, and their staff, they had yellow shirts that said staff, so like you knew
Yeah,
who they were.
they're supposed to.
So there was one person standing at the front of the line where we were waiting. There was a person standing at the end of the long table, because it would just be like the long table, and then each person is there. They got like their own little picture, but like there's nothing really separating them. So there was one there, there's one at the end, and then when each person comes out, there's a staff right next to them.
Mm-hmm.
Because even it was funny because we were talking about the color purple, and that staff member was like, oh yeah, that's actually her favorite color. And I was like, oh my god, it's my favorite color too. So then I told her that, because of course I'm going to tell Rosario Dawson that, and she was just like, it's like the best color, told me I picked the best first con to go to. But there was someone
the guy
right there.
I'm talking about who's gonna be right there. 99.999% of his job is gonna be standing there and being personable and big. I'm sorry, but as a big guy and as somebody that's done security and picked up bodies, yeah, I would want in front of a girl like this who's got a rabid fan base who have in the past tried to assault her.
Yeah, because you have a big guy standing there, a lot more people are going to think
Would
twice.
this guy have even tried running up on her if there was a big guy standing there?
Probably not.
With his sunglasses on, a staff shirt, a fucking radio, and just looking like, yeah, I'm here today.
Yeah, because it's like I said, like, at Fan Expo, you clearly know who the staff are. So I'm assuming you clearly know who the staff are there too, since she said she could see them.
They have big yellow Twitch staff
And
shirts.
so if he sees that there's only a few people out on the floor that are like that, and they're not anywhere near, yeah, he's
and
gonna
that's
feel
why it was
braver to do something
confusing
like that.
about the blonde woman. She was not Twitch staff; it was her manager. So the only person on scene was her personal manager. By the way,
her personal staff.
The only person to call the cops was her manager. The only person to push the issue in every case and yell at Twitch was her manager. So, again, if you don't have a personal manager, if you're a smaller creator, fuck you. You probably have all kinds of horrible shit happen and nobody cares. It's unacceptable. And if I was a Twitch creator, I would consider not being on a platform that treats me like cattle. Absolutely like cattle. Two, if you can't assure the safety of your talent the same way that other wrestling, I said this before, even with wrestling conventions, even with wrestling events, UFC, boxing, fighter dudes, if you went to a meet and greet, there's gonna be a different big dude next to the fucking boxer, next to the wrestler. People who can actually handle themselves are still going to have one dude to make sure it's not because of whether people can handle themselves or not. It's that they are a public person and people are fucking crazy. And you need somebody there to make sure that the crazy doesn't pop off, because like oftentimes the crazy will pay his ticket. The crazy will wait in line. The crazy will do all kinds of things and then just try and grab. Okay, and that is the most common case, I would say, is they go through all the process, and then for whatever reason, when they're with the celebrity that they book to see, they get a little too fucking intense and they try and reach and touch them. Usually that can even be understood as long as you're not being like you're trying to reach and shake their hand or something. You're not trying to do what this guy did.
Well, even
but you're still getting kicked out.
Penn and I got a picture with Holly Marie Combs. She played Piper on Charmed. That's what she was there for. I made sure I brought my replica of, well, it's not an exact replica, but it's still pretty cool of the Book of Shadows from the show. And one, Penn paid for me to get an autograph. So freaking cool. And of course I had her sign the book. But when we took the picture with her, I had the book too. She thought that was great. Penn, after, she was like, I feel so bad. I didn't even ask her if she was okay with me putting my arm on her shoulder, because it was kind of like we were trying to all hold the book, but she put her hand on Holly's shoulder, and she was like, I felt so bad. I should have, didn't even think to ask her. So, she felt so worried about that just for a picture. This dude just straight up,
and I'm telling you, most of these people and their security staff, that they don't even think twice about that, because if it were to be a problem, she'd have recoiled in horror.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And they'd have known about it.
But it's just the fact that even Penn
you're
felt
normal
bad about
people.
it. Yeah.
This guy, there was several indicators right away that something was wrong, but she shouldn't be expected to know that.
Yeah.
First, she said, he came at me like he had a purpose, which is why she thought he might be with a staff thing. Oh, hey, the rest of your thing is going to be moved to Hall A. Who knows?
Yeah, yeah.
But that's how he's able to get close, because he walks like he's supposed to be there. This is what they always do.
Mm-hmm.
Just because somebody's walking with intent in one of these places, like they're supposed to be there, does not mean they are.
No, I mean, that's what they'll tell you a lot of the time. Think about it. They always say, walk like you own the place. You know, so walk in there like you're supposed to be there. And yeah, you can, especially a place that doesn't have good security, you're going to be able to fly under the radar.
Yeah, and that dude like that clearly also waited for there to be a gap in security. She mentions this.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact they had gaps in security. Well, I don't know. If this were the kind of venues I'd worked in the past, if this was music people, if this was sports people, the venue would, whoever booked the show and the promoter and the venue, which in both cases is Twitch, because the venue is theirs for the whole weekend, so it's TwitchCon. Yeah, they'd be liable. Yeah, they'd be so worried about being liable they'd fire people too.
Another comparison is even at a fan expo. So there's the artisan alley, and that's where all the people that bring the stuff that they make, people that have the pins, the art,
kind of thing.
So it's not really celebrities or stuff like that, but some are well-known people.
Sure.
The security in there was crazy too. And oh my god, that was honestly the worst part for me, because I hate being that close. I was holding on to Penn's bag, don't fucking lose me. But I noticed even there was every single turn I saw a staff shirt somewhere.
Bro, head PP, when we met Jared, if you see the pictures of us with Jared, the guitarist is actually right next to us too.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the other side was their security guard standing there the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
This was at a show. You could have walked up to him. It was still a crowd. It was not super secure, nothing. But he was there. His shirt literally just said security. He was just standing there with the band out in the middle of an open bar area where he had a line to meet people. And he's just standing there just in case somebody wants to get wild. People are drinking. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
This is normal. What Twitch's response to a security threat here is so out of the norm that it needed to be called out. And I'm glad to see it. And frankly, if I were them, I would say TwitchCon is canceled for the future until we can figure out what the hell is going on. How we're able to ensure anybody's safety after this. But instead, it's no big deal was their statement.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm going to play a little more, and then we'll get into a game, one or the other.
Yeah, because I'm going to get a little tired, so I need action.
Anyway,
Very interesting.
So I didn't see this. This is just what my friend and my manager were telling me. The Twitch security kind of got together after that, and we were like, wait, what happened? Oh, I didn't even see what happened, haha. And just started talking about something else.
Not funny.
I guess they must also be the moderation team.
And then that's the events of what happened.
Yeah.
Just to like
That's
line all that up.
funny for them to be laughing
No.
at all.
But
Not for them.
I didn't
We
talk
still
at
do
all
our
about the
job,
aftermath of all of this
Her
at
and
all,
him-
and I don't
her
think
and
anyone
Zach laughing
knows
makes
this,
sense.
save for like maybe some
They're
streamers
laughing
I'm
at
friends
the
with that
absolute
came to
stupidity
spend
of
time with me or
this.
that I talked to last night. Whew. Okay.
Here we go.
So I finished the meet and greet, and I was escorted back to my hotel by my one security guard. Oh, and also, by the way, I've seen clips, people bringing up clips of me talking about how my previous favorite security guard was permabanned from TwitchCon
Yep.
because at a previous TwitchCon 2 years ago, I think it was 2 years ago, there was a stalker and he held him by the arm until police got there. And because of that, he was indefinitely banned from TwitchCon. Like from all of TwitchCon, not just the venue, because that was in Las Vegas.
Of course.
Anyway, that just a side note.
Naturally.
Okay, man, I wrote down a lot of
Totally
shit
makes a
here.
lot of sense.
With this one.
Okay, can I just also say, what you guys are seeing here is character development. I've always been the person who never says shit. Like, I just want everyone to have fun and for things to go well. Why am I the person who has to do this? So anyway, after I'm escorted back to my hotel, I let some of my friends know they come to my hotel to see me and spend time with me, like make sure I'm okay and everything. And then my manager's letting me know, she says, okay, my manager,
Yeah.
I've contacted the police, they're gonna come talk to you about pressing charges, etc. They're trying to find the guy, they haven't found him.
Which means they let him go.
I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Anyway, so at some point while I'm with my friends, a police officer comes and talks to me, interviews my manager, talks to my Twitch partner manager, who, by the way, she's so sweet, like she didn't do anything wrong here. All of that happens, and then I'm complaining to my friends, I'm like, the fuck do I do here, guys? Like, I have to talk about this, blah blah blah, and they're like, oh, like, don't worry about that right now. And then suddenly Wake's like, wait, why is my Discord saying hope Emmy's okay? And I'm like, oh fuck. I guess the clip got posted again. Thank God someone was filming, because otherwise I don't think Twitch would have said anything. So after that, I started getting a lot of messages. I'm responding to people, and my manager comes back to me and she's upset. She's like, okay,
wonder why.
I've been talking to Twitch people and I'm really upset because
Please say it.
I noticed a lot of negligence around the event and I'm not happy with the way that they're handling it now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, well, I asked them, like, what are they gonna do about this? And you know what they said initially?
Please say it.
They said, oh, well, he's banned from the platform for 30 days.
Yes! For 30 days! They were banning him for 30 days!
What?
He got a
And then
month
she's
suspension!
obviously like, hello?
Yes!
Like, that needs to be indefinite. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, that's like nothing to do with anything. No one gives a fuck if he's banned on Twitch.
That's
or not.
insane.
Like, we're talking about the convention here. So they
I won't
changed it to
say who
indefinite.
did it, but I
It
know.
takes an hour for that to happen, by the way. These two people are the head of security for Amazon and the head of risk for Twitch.
Wow! Yep, that was who. I was gonna leak it to my friend, but I guess I don't have to now.
Later the same night, I'm not gonna drop names here because I wasn't there, so I didn't
That's
see
who they
it.
were.
But I had multiple people tell me that key Twitch representatives last night were out partying.
She's speaking about Dan Clancy himself, by the way. Was out partying at an influencer event
also
while this
another
was
detail.
happening.
Sorry, my lines are all crazy here.
I'll say that one.
My Twitch didn't approach my manager to talk to their head of security. It took them 2 hours to approach her to talk about what happened. And by then, she had already talked to police and called a lawyer on her own. My manager, Melissa.
Yeah.
And they showed her a photo of the guy that
30
I believe a fan took.
30
by the way.
days.
A fan took a photo of him.
A 30
not
day
one of their
suspension.
security guards. They're like, oh yeah, here's this photo. We're like gonna find him. He still had his badge and his wristband and everything. The guy. So yeah, I really feel like a lot of this process wouldn't have happened if it weren't for my manager advocating for me so hard.
The people
Which
that did that
again-
should be fired, by the way. Instantly fired.
Fire lots of people for this.
Here, I'll get to that later. I'll keep going here. So they also showed my manager some security footage of the area, and the guy was able. He was waiting for there to be a gap in security,
Like he
and there
said.
was.
Of course.
He was able to walk through the side, not through like the 2 lanes of meet and greet people who had signed up and been like background checked
That's a fail on
for
their
my meet
part.
and greet. So he was able to just walk through because there just wasn't like consistent security there. Oh my gosh. And then so yeah, that's basically
That's what it was.
my day yesterday. And then today,
Seriously.
this morning, I was told that Amazon flew in their global head of something to redesign the whole process and security of the con for the rest of the convention. Why wasn't there someone like that here already?
Because they didn't
Or, like,
care. They were
didn't do that
mismanaged.
beforehand. Like, hello, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
That's why they gave Senna those
So,
guards.
Yeah, they. I guess they know that they fucked up really bad.
They did.
If they're flying in their Amazon's global head. And also, I want to make it clear so that people understand this. I am so lucky and privileged, okay? Do you know how much I spent on security to be able to come to this event in the first place? Like, but I'm not just talking about yesterday, I'm talking about my security for like my RV trip that I did with my friends and stuff. I spent over $10,000.
It was a lot.
Some people who stream on Twitch don't even make $10,000 in a year. What the
Security
fuck are
is
they supposed
expensive.
to do? Like, if you watch
Because
the clip,
you have to pay for plane tickets
the
for them
security
too, you
guard who
know?
pushes the guy away
Yeah.
is my security. The woman who pulls me to the back, my manager.
Yeah.
If you're a small streamer and you don't have those resources,
How do you
or
afford
someone
that?
in your line's not filming, what the fuck do you do? No one would have known. Like, it's actually fucking insane. Like I'm genuinely angry. Like, I am not an angry person. Like, it's just ridiculous. And like, honestly, I genuinely think there have been other people who have been
She's right.
sexually assaulted, groped.
She's
like,
right.
Who fucking knows? Worse
She's right.
at these
It's
conventions.
happened.
And just nobody knows. Because like I said, they didn't post any kind of announcement, weren't letting other streamers with similar events as me, similar meet and
Yeah.
greets know, until there was like a viral clip. And by the way, they can't even mention my name in it.
They're
Thank
doing
you,
that to
guys.
avoid SEO
Thank you.
in order to avoid linking the company with her name and the controversy.
Okay, hold on.
That's
let
the
me
reason
pull
why.
up
It's
what they wrote,
intentional.
Because
It's the same reason why they didn't
that was another
apologize.
thing that was crazy to wake up to.
It's also a shut up victims.
It's just damage control, optics. They don't give a fuck about her.
All right,
They
let me
still
read
don't.
this.
Even with
The
this
safety and
happening, they
security
still
of all
don't care.
visiting TwitchCon is our highest priority. The behavior displayed by the individual involved in the incident yesterday involving a high-profile streamer was completely unacceptable and deeply unsettling. In line with existing TwitchCon security protocols, law enforcement and event security were on site. That's a lie.
That's not true.
That's literally a lie. And responded to the incident. We immediately blocked this individual from returning to the TwitchCon premises, and they're banned indefinitely
It's a
from
lie.
Twitch, both online and in-person events.
After
Okay.
her manager put pressure on
one
them
cares
after
about
the
online.
30-day thing.
We are coordinating with the impacted creators team, that's true, and per our standard protocols, continue to cooperate with any law enforcement investigations. We've increased security at the meet and greet attendee check-in point, and we'll have additional security personnel surrounding participating
A
streamers.
30-day
If
ban.
you've RSVP'd for a meet and greet, please note that we're unable to accommodate +1s for the remainder of the event. You know why they said that? they only thought about that because of Melissa, my manager. She said, were you vetting people coming through the line? They said, oh yeah, everyone had to sign up and they get background checks, but they're allowed to bring a +1. Well, are there +1s background checked? No. Melissa was like, okay guys,
They're so
Twitch has
stupid,
a zero
it's
tolerance for
insane.
harassment or acts that inhibit the safety and security of our community.
It is crazy, isn't it?
If that main person is supposed
yeah.
to be vetted,
Isn't it
their
amazing?
+1 needs to be as well.
Yeah, I don't even know, like, I'm just tired, guys, like, I'm just so tired of, I've just had so many things happen, and like, you know, stuff just happens, like, especially when you're like a creator, or like a girl creator in particular.
Yep.
But I just feel like I've been failed so many times, or lied to so many times.
She has been.
I'm always like,
She has.
you know, it's okay, we'll figure it out. You should have figured it out already. You should have fucking figured it out already. Oh my god. So yeah, that's basically, unless I'm forgetting something, the rundown of everything. But yeah, it's fucking insane. And I mean, I'm not usually the type of person to talk about this stuff, but it's like, well, did I lie about anything? No. Like, what are you gonna be mad at me for telling like the things that y'all did wrong?
Too bad.
And like, okay, so another thought that I had was like, maybe like the reason Twitch said in their thing, like, oh, security immediately got the guy.
They're lying.
Maybe
That's
like,
because they're
you know,
disgusting
they hired,
liars.
like, shitty security, and they like lied to them so they wouldn't like, you know, lose their job or not get
Yeah,
paid.
they're disgusting
Maybe
liars.
if you guys had like, you know, actual cameras and like good comms, no one would be able to lie or have to lie. Like, why is it better to, or like easier to find out something happened in fucking Among Us than at Twitch?
The question I keep asking in these situations, Maxine, who was in charge of the comm room?
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to know who was in charge of the communication room that they clearly would have had for TwitchCon. Because that person didn't do a very good job. And also, what info were they even getting? There's nobody out there to be giving info. So you didn't see anybody, even not one person in a staff shirt, and the staff shirt people were the only people I've seen in any of these videos that have a radio. So who was on the comms team, and where is the communication supposed to come from if nobody's just posted to this entire section? That's not how any of this security. I can't believe these are the kind of people, they're making 6 figures planning security, right? And this happened. And you can clearly see all the holes in the operation. And also, it being TwitchCon, it's like I said, when it comes to celebrities, yeah, there's a lot of people that get the parasocial relationships with them, you know, where they think that they're in some type of weird relationship with them. It's 10 times as much with Twitch people. And especially ones like her. Half of these guys, they don't even listen to what comes out of her mouth, and they still think she's their girlfriend or whatever. Because they're just creepy weirdos. And they're going to come out. You have to be prepared for that. They weren't. I think you take them to the fucking cleaners. I'm glad she's speaking out about it. Shout out to her manager for being like the competent person in the room. And we'll see where that goes. But man, it's just a crazy example of a series of failures of security. And we keep seeing that time and time again. Maybe people could get their shit together, but until then, we're going to keep seeing that. So that was I figured we could talk about it because it happened just yesterday. It's the hot thing. And she came out and said, like, her piece. It goes on a bit more. I will say she gets a little emotional about it. She says that she feels the need to speak about this because she has the platform to do so. And yeah, lambasts it. She named names there. Not name, but by title. That's good enough. And yeah, those people, if everything she said is true, or even partly true, should be fired. Twitch should clean house. And they should figure their shit out. And they should expect that next year, no matter what they do next year, I would say more than this year, if you're a woman, don't go. If you're a man, probably don't go. This is 2 guys got groped last year. You know, this doesn't. You don't hear. Now it's funny if there was like some type of incident at one of these fan expo type things where there's sci-fi people, horror people, or whatever. It'd blow up everywhere because that never happens. That never happens. TwitchCon happens once a year, and in the last 2 years, there have been more sexual assaults than TwitchCons. On camera. Live streamed. This is insane. You've gone out of control. I don't think that they should be allowed to get a license to hold a con unless they can prove that they can provide security. Because like I say, every other industry, have you ever been, because like our audience could be a wide, broad group of people, but they probably have gone to some type of thing with VIPs that you're waiting in line to see, whether it be a meet and greet, an autograph signing, a wrestling convention, a sci-fi con, a comic book convention, etc., etc., etc. You do not hear about gropings going on at all of those things. The only things I hear about it going on, at least with the dark fantasy romance whatever thing, it is like a sex-based conference, so it makes sense. What are you trying to say, Twitch, that it happens at TwitchCon? I mean, they'd criticize somebody like Emmy as like just an e-girl or whatever, but like she kind of specializes in non-sexualized content. That's why everybody likes her. She does the fashion stuff and that's that. But like, yeah, a lot of the girls on Twitch are there to provide sexual, not explicit, but sexualized content nonetheless. And it's no wonder their platform is full of ill-behaved, ill-mannered young men who are, I don't think it's unfair for me to say that he did that. He's mentally ill, right? And maybe don't belong in general society in some of these cases. You're more likely being Twitch to have that than any other platform, and you provide less security than, like I said, professional boxing and MMA and wrestlers are provided more substantial security than that. And these are people that fight for a living. Does she look like she could take somebody? No, and she shouldn't have to. And her manager did all the right things, but then again, her manager was just some, small blonde woman, and she got in there. Shouldn't have to. Why? And the other thing though, she was nice to the guy that was getting the picture and waited. You could see he was a soy boy. Bro, the fact that you didn't punch that guy, you shouldn't have waited. And you shouldn't have let her apologize to you. You should have apologized for not knocking that guy out. Should be a man. It's not simping. It's not white knighting. You witnessed an assault. Do something about it. If you cared enough to get in line to get a meet and greet with this woman, and you don't care enough to defend her in the moment she needed somebody, and you were right there, I don't really respect that. I'm sorry, I guess. Not everybody's a fighter. I understand that, but that is very non-manly behavior.
At least push the guy off her for fuck's
yeah.
sake. He
You
just
gotta
stood
get
there
involved.
like a deer caught in the headlights.
You have to get involved. I get it. He was a deer caught in the headlights, so I'll cut a little bit of slack. But gentlemen, you could do better than that. Don't be that guy. So we got a couple options, but I think you should start with the park.
Fine.
Because that would be fun.
Let me quickly run to the bathroom first.
Okay. I gotta entertain the peoples.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can work on rolling a blunt for once I'm done playing that game.
I'll be completely well behaved and everything, I swear.
Can you guys just watch my husband for me for a second? Make sure he doesn't get into any trouble.
Why
Hey,
would
what do
I
you
get
know? I'm
into
doing the
trouble?
TikTok trend. I'm letting them watch you.
Why would I get in trouble? There's no trouble to get in. I'm just here with the people. Me and the people. I gotta set the game up though. The park, which is a hard-ass horror game in an amusement park. They're probably gonna make her scream. That'll be fun. But I need to clean up that browser. For the gaming menu. I need to pull up the park. Well, fuck. My bad. Give me a minute. Working on it. The fuck? Well, I fuck everything up. Try this again.
So, did you stay out of trouble?
Yeah, I can't get the game working as I wanted. Yeah, see.
Hmm. I mean, it really wouldn't be Sammich Makers without some kind of technical difficulty.
Try one more time. Oh my god, it worked! I swear to fucking...
It did work before. You had it started a little bit. Ow.
The wrong thing. I don't know.
We'll figure something out.
Try a different game because...
Because he was smart. He got a bunch of different options ready.
And I'll install locally. Oh, okay.
He's just figuring it out.
I am.
It's fine. So, I'm trying to think about what to talk about, but I don't know what to talk about because I have my mind set on just like playing games. So I didn't really have any like topics ready to talk about. And then sitting here now trying to think about it, I can't think of anything. Oh, I do think it's funny how there are some girls that are going like insane about the fact that Sabrina Carpenter interacted with Joe Keery at her concert. Something about like a stupid little thing about like arresting people at her show, and like his was like I don't know, being too hot or something like that. So it was a stupid little celebrity interaction, and there are some girls that are going crazy about it, just like there were girls that were going crazy when Joe Quinn was dating Doja Cat, which apparently a lot of people are so happy that they're not together anymore, and I'm just like, I don't know why y'all care.
Yeah, you control it.
Yeah. I like it because it lights up blue, and when he has his controller, it lights up green. So I like it.
Turn it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Start assignment.
Not doing nothing. Oh, okay. Bragging about how I like mine so much when I gotta use his. Oh, this is the one where I gotta clean up the crimes.
The company has got an easy assignment lined up for you. Here in this sector, mutated vegetation, the focus of the facility that was being studied in biology engineering in the Anthem Station, has escaped and wrought havoc upon the facility. You are to conduct yourself hastily and... You scroll down. I don't know how you do that. Can I?
Yeah, go ahead, because I was using the D-pad too.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Why is it inverted? That's weird. You'll figure it out. You just gotta clean up the, stuff.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, that's... Oh, those are intestines. I think I need a bucket, don't I? Yeah. It is really messing with me. So when you use the thumbstick, when you push up, you look down. When you pull it down, you look up. So like trying to...
Pause the game again.
How do I pause? Aha.
You guys should have seen when I had her playing a game earlier. It was,
Oh, I couldn't figure out how to jump to save my life. Yeah, it was bad. I'll admit it, that was bad.
Yeah, see, by default, it has the game pad inverted. That's weird.
Mm.
I should fix it.
Yes. Oh, okay. Ugh. I think I need to clean that now. How do I clean it? Oh! Don't. I need to find a bucket so I can rinse them out. Oh! Yep. But I heard something. Drop. There we go. I don't think I can. Where do I get the water from? Not supposed to be making more of a mess. Damn. That is a bad day at work. Oh, hold on. What was that? Ooh. Okay. Oh, son of a... You know what? Oh, okay. Just ever so slightly. I did it!
Not sure that's what you're supposed to do.
But I did it. Wee, and then let him go. Aw. Okay. Really need to figure out how to clean them all off. That's not what I wanted to do. Aww. Son of a... Hey, 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 hey! You were totally made me spaz out.
You made a really big mess. I love your footprints. They add a lot.
Fuck you. Stop it. What? I'm like super fucking paranoid about this freaking thing of water now. Is that a heart? I just love the fact that I have to pick up little tiny individual fucking intestines. One thing at a time, okay? Goal 1, get this window floor thing clean. There's some really weird shit going down. I'm not allowed in section 5, but whatever's going on there is finding its way out. This morning while doing my rounds, I discovered some freakish walking plant thing. I was shocked at first, but then I tried to get a closer look. Damn thing nearly tore my freaking arm off. I thought it better to kill the bastard and hide the evidence. If they know I know, they'll probably plant me. Okay. My God. Bottom half was still twitching. Oh. No, I want that open. What the? Where'd you? Where'd it go? Ta-da! Let him move. Yeah, you know what? Fine, hang out. No, but you need to go in.
No.
And your little intestine too. Ooh.
That was the lower one.
Every day it's the same, more teeth, more teeth. I didn't take this assignment just so I could make mutated alien plant species. I'd hoped to make new exotic forms of recreational bonsai, whatever the heck that thing is, but all I seem to get funding for is more dangerous plant life, each one more deadly than the next. I'm putting in a petition to get reassigned. Maybe I can get my old job back. Working with radioactive Brussels sprouts was safer than this shit. There's nothing weird about this at all, you know.
People die. Somebody's got to clean that shit.
Oh! That was not nice. Picked him up and his body exploded. Oh, son of a bitch. I am very dirty. Yeah. Obviously, this proves that it did not go well.
Those Canadian plants are fucking killers. What he was trying to do.
How many people are over here? Yeah. I have an idea. No. Oh, son of a biscuit. Bulldog. And I knocked you out. Damn it. See if I can get the legs in there.
So you disposing of bodies like an expert. You know, once you're always telling you to hide the body, now you know how.
Their arm got stuck in the door and it was waving. Small things bring me joy. So. Oh, ha. Oops. Yeah. Don't knock it over. Seriously, the last thing I need. It's like bullet holes everywhere. Clean the... Oh, do I need new water? I might need new water. How did I miss you? No, open. Mother. Straight up, then turn. Yes, I dropped another bucket of water.
I was going for 1 second.
Okay, well, I accomplished one thing. Yep. No, no.
What I would do?
Mm-hmm.
You know that pile of body parts you made earlier?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna make a big old mess when you bring it to the stuff. So I would move those since they're in your clean area.
Figure this out right. Oh, great, the intestine. That too goes on the floor. Oh, making more mess. Stop laughing at me. Stop it! You're laughing so much you fucking snorted. Ah. That's just a chunk. No, they're going like, yeah. mean, hey, I am just doing the job that I am paid to do. Apparently pick up pieces of crumpled paper.
And bodies.
And bodies. Some of them well, come on, dude. No! You were not highlighted. That is highlighted, not you! Oh, that was just me having shit aim. Ow! Oh my god, I can't even get that. Stop dropping the damn hand!
Teach me of your ways with your store.
I do like the sound. What's so funny?
No.
Seems like you think something is funny.
I mean,
oh!
yay! Water wet. See, you know what would be fun outside of spooky season? We get you playing Power Washer Simulator. That one was lots of fun. You were enjoying the game?
What did that do?
also gives you text stuff.
Work for me?
You hear the music?
What do I do with these? I can't pick them up. Oh, I need a water drum.
Yo. Yo.
Hey, I actually am getting some of this cleaned up.
How many guys you figure would get killed?
A lot.
Well, you're just a humble janitor. Fight any mutant plant monsters today. It also has one where you're cleaning up after Santa Claus killing a bunch of his elves. And another one for Shadow Warrior.
I want to pick up ripped apart bodies of the elves.
It's festive.
It's murder.
So that's Santa's problem, not yours. You just pick him up. Santa, I'm sure he has to deal with like child labor laws or whatever. That's not your business. You're just here to clean the place. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to kill your slaves. I don't know how Santa logic works, to be honest. If he kills the elves, like, is he allowed? Does he own them?
You read that one.
Matt, working in this place is really weird. This is from Barney, too. He's a security guard. Ha Because Half-Life. Each day, a different camera goes down because some good-for-nothing fungus eats through the wires. When it's not fungus, it's walking plants with teeth. I'm not even sure what I'm guarding. It's not like I'm allowed to put these plants out to seed, if you catch my drift. Management, as well as the scientists, keep asking me to just leave the freaky things alone. They've already got all the security they could ever need, if you ask me. Rip Barney.
I know.
There you go. Toss it on the floor. I'm sure that's fine.
That's what I was trying to do.
Nice.
I was trying to pick up the bucket.
Doing it. Doing the thing. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Fell in the bucket.
No, no, no!
Don't drop it this time. Did it. That was great. Good job.
I hit the wrong button.
I can tell. You went through a lot of effort to line that bucket up and just smack that bitch right over.
I wasn't. I.
I'm gonna put it in the leg bucket. Missed. We need to get this for VR for you. That'll be fun.
Might be easier in VR for me.
The game called Arizona Sunshine. That's basically be a psychopath with zombies. The game in VR. So you cut them up and all kinds of stuff. Damn egg trails everywhere. I dig it.
I'm like so paranoid I'm gonna knock this thing over now.
I know. Very funny. Figure after this we'll play Charlie Murders.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I did that one pretty well.
Yay!
The bucket highlighted. Stupid mess.
And it went boom.
No, I made a mess. The water went everywhere. Definitely not.
You knocked over the bucket.
You know what's funny?
Mm.
I was just gonna say I'm not knocking the bucket over as much.
Ah, you know.
Why did nothing want? You know what? I just crawl in here. Oh. Hey.
Your tantrum taught you something.
It did.
You can put them whole things into the incinerator, you know. That's why we gotta get you playing Schedule 1 for the same kind of reason.
Why?
Because the simulator aspects of games like this is very funny.
I'm doing so much better with these than I am with doing Testins. Jeez. What is that?
Boone Gunderson. I think it's like a dog tag. Fire?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know you.
There we go. Oh, you know what? Prepare the trash.
This is how she is when I have a real fire out at the campground, too. She's just, oh, I gotta throw the trash in.
Yeah. The fact that I'm like so focused on this now is funny.
One of the things in Schedule 1, like early in the game, you make money by picking up trash and putting it in a recycle machine. That's why I said it'd be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be what they are. They're like name tags. Well, already burned your bodies, so. I mean, that's just true.
Not really. You're picking up his intestines right now.
Well, yeah, but like the bodies have already been burned.
But that's his intestines. You are what you eat.
Okay, well, then I'm about to burn his body. Okay? Oh, someone's arm.
Yeah, see, maybe that's his arm. Maybe it's somebody else's. But it is somebody's arm.
That hit the rim. What I was trying to pick up. I'm so focused. Can we get cans? That's not a can. That's a can. I mean, they do say you should pick up the trash and stuff before you like sweep it off, so. Aw. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There. No, that's a footprint. It disappeared. Also, still kind of freaked out by the noises. Because, like, doesn't that sound like there's some kind of something somewhere?
Well, I mean, they left. You see what they did? They ate all the people, they're gone.
What?
Always an adventure watching you.
stupid. But... What?
Seems like you like this game.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Why is it funny that I like it?
You were like dreading it. Yeah.
I was, yeah. I didn't think it was gonna be this fun. And like, it's funny that I've gotten the arms and legs stuck in the door of the furnace, and they've just been sitting there. Unlike the guy that was still dancing, even though I was taking him to be incinerated.
Sometimes you just got them dancing feet, you know?
Would you please? Thank you.
Those are rather large shotgun shells, I'll say that.
Mm.
And they didn't seem to help against the plant people.
No. And like, once again, like, the people working there are like, hey, there's some shit going on, and they're like, no, it's fine. It's fine. You're all gonna die, but it's fine. I mean, obviously they didn't know that, but... I mean, they kind of had, like, every warning sign in the world, according to, like, the things we've read. Aw, shit.
I mean, there's a somewhat horror game and kind of staple of the genre that one day you might play, which is Half-Life. Because you'll get a lot more of the references and stuff like this and other things.
Can't believe I knocked that over. Now I got blood all up here after. Just this whole thing's clean. I was just up here to pick up this stuff, and now I made more of a mess. I'm also surprised that I am enjoying this because this is rather tedious, and usually stuff like that drives me nuts.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna set up a power washing simulator on the Steam Deck or something. You try that one. That, not even for a stream, just to relax. You'll enjoy it. It's like this, but less tedious and more like Zen. But it's still kind of tedious. Power Wash Simulator has a level that's like SpongeBob. A level that's Warhammer 40k.
That, no. Man, they were really messy. Like, how many, like, Chinese takeout containers have they, like, thrown away?
Well, the point of this game is there's a method of storytelling in video games, right? Where you, I think it's called diegetic. You're seeing the environment and it's telling you the story. You pick up notes, you know what's going on here. And that's why the game being like tedious like this is kind of cool, because you think of shit. Like you're now, there's a segment of other games where they set up sort of a crime scene for you to like see what's going on. And in this game, that's like the whole thing, right? Because you're obviously the aftermath. I thought that was cool. It's not the only one to do that premise. There's another game called Serial Cleaner. It's it's not quite like this.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that one. You can tell exactly what happened.
Oh.
He got dragged from one. You picked that guy up and didn't even know it. Look at the wall on the left, right there. Up.
Oh. I don't know if I can reach that.
Yeah, I don't know. So much like you want to pick stuff up, get the big stains before you worry about the footprints, because the big stains, you walking through them is what causes the footprints. If you do that, when you go back to just do the footprints after, it'll be breeze.
Yeah.
Other tedious kind of games have a similar. This is why I like Truck Simulator. It's like, it might be tedious, but there's something zen about doing it right. Another one I think I want to set up for you to just fuck around with on Steam Deck is the new one there. I got this month. Or no, Amazon, or one or the other. It's a hotel renovator. And so you decorate each room of the hotel. It's sort of similar to this. But a little bit of The Sims, although you spend more time decorating. But the decorating is actually the game now. So you kind of get sketched on it. But,
that was my internal temper tantrum expressing itself.
I'll let my ass off.
Oh my god. But yeah, that was just my internal struggle being represented because I was pretty pissed off about that.
Of all the games, did you think you'd stream a game where you're mopping and cleaning?
No.
That one looks like there's poop in it.
Doesn't it look like it says MITT?
I thought it said tit, but yeah, it could say tit too.
Why would something or
Mitt
something?
Romney did it.
Oh no.
I knew it.
Oh. Yeah, that guy was pretty
Murderous, apparently. Just absolutely murderous, if Mitt Romney. Look what he did. He left blood everywhere.
No. I meant that guy was pretty messed up.
Oh.
That was in that corner with all that blood.
Yeah, look what Mitt Romney did to him.
No. I love the broom. It's like when you're cleaning your kid's room and you get a little section done and then you turn around and you see everything else you got left and you're like, oh god.
Gotta watch out for them buckets. See Pat's from rhythm. You're just changing the blood.
Ta-da.
Press start. Yeah, save your game. That way, if you ever want to finish it. Yep.
Exit.
Mm-hmm.
I hate those damn buckets.
Well, now Mort knows why you don't hide the body. So there's that. We actually been on quite a while. I don't even know. Hold on. Let me check.
Oh wow. I didn't realize
Almost 4 hours.
I didn't know how much time it was. Let's do at least one more game. We gotta do a game together.
Okay. Oh, we should Blood and Teeth. The first level, you'll like it, and it fits the vibe.
Well, let's go. You're the one that's gotta set it up. Yeah, see, his lights up green, mine lights up blue. Oh, the first player?
What? You have to press. I don't know. Give me the.
I don't know.
First player fucks all up. Nope. Let me see. That's why I had a backup game. Because shit like this happens. See, I don't even know what's going on.
I have no idea. All I did was
didn't think you would.
hit X.
Didn't think you would. If I don't know, it's assured you don't know. I'm not asking. Say. Oh, not Maxine. Come on, dude.
Well, I mean, at least we
just
got through
needed-
some of it.
Needed to be able to see. Well, the 2-player stuff is easy.
Hmm.
It's you. Press A.
Coming back to life. Oh my god. Which one is the biggest one? Yeah.
I got a sandwich. Let's go.
Would you stop blowing me up? Stop blowing me up. Yeah, but you know where I am.
car time.
Those are ninjas.
Start making that. You can buy these, but if the numbers are red, which means it's worse than what you have. Even if your money is red, it means not. Sell them there. I like blowing stuff up. What can I say? Free stuff. Press down on the D-pad. Look. There, take a picture.
Hey, it's me. Why am I supposed to take a picture?
I don't know, the ink, I guess. Yeah, the thing that says ink right here. Don't stand next to this thing that I have to blow up. That's the ring. If you take a picture of this thing right here, it'll give you another free. Look at you. Evil eye. The evil eye. That fits you. You see the other option. Okay, now you can come through the door because you got that license.
I'll put my shirt back on.
You equip the new item, that's what it is. We beat the big boss.
Bullet holes, shell casings.
Did you get this far when you played it?
No.
I think it's Crime Face. Yes. After many years on the run, he's back again, doing his evil crime deeds. Means
rock and roll.
back on the
I'm stomping on fortune and fame. I'm in the grave, I'm on a roll at the cemetery. Go, go, go. Kicking heads, I'm stomping bones at cemetery. Go, go, go. In the grave, I'm on a roll at cemetery. Go, go, go. Kicking heads, I'm stomping bones
See how
at
it works, yeah.
cemetery. Yeah.
You'll get there.
But they're showing X. Oh, because it was showing X on the screen, so I thought it was X. That's very symbolic.
You want to fight?
Yeah, okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I am so sorry. I did not mean to knock you out of your chair. I feel like such a dick now. I am so sorry.
Oh, wet.
I am so sorry. I really am. I did not mean to knock you out of your chair. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Well, good place today and call it an evening. Man,
I'm sorry.
I won the battle, but she won the war.
I was so mad because I was like, you were right there. You were about to be done. And then last second you got me and I didn't think I pushed you that hard. I'm sorry.
It happens.
Oh my god, I feel like such a dick now. Yeah, that's a great place to end it with me being a total dick because I lost a game. So yeah, thanks for everyone if you've been watching, if you're gonna watch. I'm so sorry.
When I went to the left, the chair just went further, and I was like, "Oh, I went slow, so it was really hurt."
Well, that's why I was like, I thought you were fine because it went slow, and then all of a sudden you went, and I was like, oh no. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I fell, and then I squished my drink bottle. I'm all wet.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch that one back though.
Oh man.
Okay.
All right, so thanks for everyone for watching. We'll be back again next week. I will play more of Ghost Town next week and probably more of the other one I was cleaning up the blood stuff. But we're kind of going to stick to just doing some like spooky video games during spooky season. So make sure you come back next Saturday. Usually it's between 9 and 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be playing some more games. So thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a great night. And you found a towel, so I can't believe I knocked him over.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bye, guys. Oh my god.